Hello everybody, welcome to XVI, the Radman Ratanosko. Hello, I am actually, sorry, I am I need to answer a DM. Won't take long, I promise. Won't take long, I promise. Alright, now we can go. Now we can go. Now we can do it. Hello, hello, Whippy. Hello, hello. Yeah, let's just go to the side quest hell. I will just answering a DM. Right, I got those. Oh my god, I had so many quests. Alright. Wait, what's your opinion on the game, Weeby? Like, what do you think of this game at the moment? Yeah, I know that you cannot play, like, you cannot, like, experience the gameplay per se. I was saying that the gameplay is not as complex as They Might Cry.
You have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah, not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
Your weapons.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
I need to talk with Karen anyway, so I like the story, and from what I see the combat looks good. If this gets a PC port, I will probably get it. It will get it like in 4 years or so. Well, the combat of DMC is complex. It's harder to get into due to all the mechanics as well timing. This just looks more mashy to me. Like the attacks are really well how do I say it? Telegraphed. So unless you have to just know the timing, like proper timing, and boom, nobody will be able to touch you. And see, you don't have style points for this.
Got your note.
You just need to kill the
I think
things.
something's wrong with Torgal.
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats.
Oh.
He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Are you okay, boy?
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
I need to talk to you.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections.
There is definitely a bigger place than where we are. We are just in a small island, kinda, of a world. There is an entire continent here that we haven't even, we are not even going to touch. There are all the places outside of this world, you could say, that we are not going to visit. It's wild.
Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Alright.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
I appreciate the warning. Does he have a combo meter? I haven't noticed that.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within.
Yes.
And I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
Time to kill some
Little
antelopes.
wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Alright. Still have one more quest. A guy to talk here, but also I have another quest around here. Too many quests. I mean, they are not necessary, but they will make my life easier. That's for sure.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Oh
And
boy.
it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends
5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
So 15 million gil.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. Something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
Why did you say that name? Martha? Martha? What's wrong with that name?
I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Huh.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know.
Okay.
That's why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Star rubies. Hold on, do I have new hunts? No, just this one left. Break of rules. Yep. The next one is down there, so probably it's a mid. Shouldn't be mid. Should be like, I don't know. Angela. Helen. What was your name?
Well, that's it then.
That's
Oh,
all
you
right.
Bugger. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just able to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, It's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Yeah, sure.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
Like, I feel like
What do
these
you need for this filter?
people
Nothing
do
but
not
Bomb Ash'll do, says the chief.
do not have enough people.
Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
A
I
pumpkin.
take it that's where I come in.
Sorry, I scratched my nose.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
I just checked that
Right.
one. There was
See what
no
I can do.
pumpkin.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Squeak off. Squeak off. Wow. This section of the game is just pandering. That's how I feel about it. I don't have to go up. Not really. Like, actually, I am glad that you're here with me, because this is just pandering. Thank you, Weavers. Ask about bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for a bomb, King Kupo? So if so, I have a billet that might interest you. Bomb King, the Croc Sunbreak. A corsebreaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby good, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them, the beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was framing her insistent that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicting therein. We are not. Hold on, it was Sunbreak. We're not going to get that, maybe. Sunbreak, the Croc. No. We're on the wrong order. Sunbreak. Alright, we have one quest there, one quest, two quests there, and one quest here. Sunbreak. The Rock. The Croc or something like that. Okay, Osborne. Royal Meadows. Named Chapel. Pentinent Gate. It's airy. The Imperial Chase. I haven't gone there, huh? All road. Let me check again. I mean, it's for the Imperial Chase. Took a wrong turn to nearby good. Imperial Chase. You know, it's like around here. Old road. Gregor Whip, Mortfield, the Dragon's Airy, East Watch. The Imperial Chase. Oh, so it's around here. Alright. I reckon we can actually do this. Let's kill that bomb.
Come on.
Potion use. Woo. Since I had to go to like over there as well, that works. Aha. Go this way instead. Don't care. Could be around here. Could be around here. It's not. Whoa. Whoa. If that somehow touched me, I will have been forced to fight. Right. Should be this around this way, right? It is in that. It's around here. Here.
I can walk from here.
Come on, let's find. No. You are too down bad. You are down horrendous. Whippers. So wait, if he wasn't here, just calm your passion. Should be here, the thing, right? This is where the bomb should be. That's where the bomb is. It's just a regular one.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Lord. Oh, whoa.
Too slow.
Oh my god, I don't know what I wanted to do. Fine. Let's go. This bastard. I cannot stagger this thing. Ooh, ooh. I am choking. I am starting to choke. Alright. Alright. I'm too big. More like it. Pump and amber. These marks are starting to
Rain
become.
is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
These marks are, I feel like, are getting harder. Maybe I should just stop using Titan or Ramu. Although that one did not stagger, so I could not like make use of the extra damage I can dish out actually. It's just some light. Alright, I'm going to just teleport here since I have a side quest here. Oh, it's getting cold.
There's talk that the glass gate flooded.
Where is the actual entrance to this though? Over there.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoint's open to all.
Thank you.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
Ah yes, las cariñosas.
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc? Still no
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
gifts. Whatever is the occasion.
1 to 3 billion gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day, although now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Vale. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
In it, yeah.
Very well.
Oh.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit. Given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Yes, please. People need to share the problems. Although, I understand that sometimes you just don't want to burden anybody with your stuff.
Give my regards to Otto. And tell him I do so miss his visits.
Right, we go to Martha's Rest now. Okay, this is going to be interesting. All right. I'm going to check this place before I go here. Wait. I think this is the place I have to go. Oh no. Oh no. Do my map have an... No, it doesn't tell me where's the north, where's the south. The Imperial Province of Rosaria. I just noticed up there that it says that. Huh. Interesting. Right, so it's around here. Let me go to talk to Martha first. Just that I found out where the a special hunt is. The S-rank hunt. I think it's going to kick my ass. I am feeling it.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here. But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me.
Wow.
Or if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always,
Probably.
eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement.
I think
and
so,
rallied
yeah.
the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Goebel wants to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Just taller and hotter. I'm more muscular. I'm more powerful. Just like me. Okay, if I want to go there, I have to go by foot.
She had a man agree her. Please, teach me.
Naught but wild beasts, this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
Woohoo! What happened, Wibby? I didn't heal that much. I was expecting more healing. It's like me forever. I almost feel like I live this life. He's just more handsome, more muscular, more powerful. But otherwise, the same as me. What do you want, but right.
You're finished.
I just want to do some healing before I go. I get the. Yeah, you know, right? We are just the same. Right, at least I have positive health now. Positive health, what that's supposed to mean. I don't have negative health. If I have negative health, I am dead. Right, Minotaur. Right? Healing slowly but surely. Without items, that's the thing. Healing without items. That's the point of this.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were Giant Antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Elder Antelope, right.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
You hungry, Turtle? Just like that. One more.
All yours, Torgal. Get him.
Eat it, Total. D-rank, bro. Try hard. I am sorry.
No.
Here, have some bones.
Could be enough, I wonder.
Eat them.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you?
A very big
A
puppy.
very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back.
Come
on, boy.
I cannot summon my chocobo here. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna make it more flashy from now on. Right. Is there anything here? Oh. Atlas. Alright.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Let's try.
Let's go. Ugh.
Come on. Let's try. To me, boy.
Ugh.
Soil and stone.
You missed. Where are you aiming at? Oh my goodness. Oh no, you move. Fine. I think that is nothing. Okay, this thing is strong. Oh, you don't like that. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm hurt, Torgal.
Help me, boy. Guess we're all ready.
Okay. Dog transform even. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I am dead. I could not touch that. Rosenborg had to make a point at that time. Yeah, the S-Rax rank monster had to make a point. Hello, Smith. How are you doing? I am thinking of you on going back to Wind, actually. I am thinking of going back to Wind. Like, I feel like Titan is not the mood. I haven't upgraded my icons, actually. I have a lot of points. Increase number of hits. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade this. So I'm going to go back to this. I like this, but also you cannot see anything. You really cannot see anything. Probably for small enemies, not for the big ones. You have like got that actually. Oh, the mark is there though. But the reference, the JoJo reference. The JoJo reference, you mean? Yeah, that's why I live, alright. Yeah, I think I might have to use Wind on this one. If not, although this time I come with full health. Last time I went with like 1,000 health. Oh my god, that attack took 1,000 health out of me. Jesus. This thing is 10 levels over me. I actually saw Max fight this thing on a Square Enix Final Fantasy 16 stream, actually. A stream like before their game release, I mean. Sponsored by Square Enix. You wanted to talk, Rata. I don't think he wanted to talk. I don't think that thing can talk. Smith. Thank you. There are three main points where Square Enix focus on this game: the spectacle, the combat, and the graphics. Well, the story a little bit, but I don't know. Well, I suppose the no, is graphics part of the spectacle? I will no. But aside from that, yeah, it can feel a little bit repetitive. I can understand that. All right, that's the bastard. Why am I doing this? I wondered the same thing, Clive. Ugh. 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 Come on, 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 come on. There we go. Ugh. Go. Thank you, Torgo. Ugh. Okay. Oh, it's hit me. I am liking how hard use Karuda to oh. Okay. This time. Ugh. All the time. Come on, just die, please. Oh my goodness. Ugh. No timing, no timing. Two levels. I got 2 levels from that. No recalcum. No maidens.
Back to sleep with you.
Alright. I finished this. Let me finish this last side quest and go back. Oh my god. I use all my potions, all my items.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
I don't even know, I don't even remember what I have to do here. Oh, it's around here? Hold on. This is right
My
here.
reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize.
I am just here for...
His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
I don't think nobody will like
Very good,
uninvited
Lord Ignac.
guests.
Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is.
I feel like this is such a content whiplash. Hold on. Oh, I need to wind down from that fight. Oh, and I don't even remember what's happening here. Ah, he lost me, by the way. Were you here on the previous stream? Did you answer the question of the day?
The morning's events have left him somewhat
Fractures.
He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
Don't worry.
I suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, yes.
Ah,
The sword thing.
you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is
Within my power to
grant.
grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll
Just
be on
ask
my
for
way.
the sword.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I mean, that
I
man
suppose you saw where the thieves went.
is a little bit rude.
No. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
The bandit's
Bandit's bed.
bed.
Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the valley.
If it's called the bandit's bed, at this point, everybody knows they live there.
Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Right. So there. Yeah, it's faster from here. We just called the Chocobo right there, and Smith never came back. He just said that his thing, and the moment I killed, I think, no, he might not even have watched how I killed, I think. That's sad. No, wait, he did see. Huh? Yeah, be battle. Let's go, Turgle. Oh wait, huh? Come on, Chocobo. Come on, Ambrosia.
Alright.
Man, I expected him to actually react when I was calling him out. Jesus. Ah, the man is busy. What can we do? Things are really getting really close. Really close.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
I just killed a brass ends mark. Every time the enemies just do that little swing, I get hit. Every time. I cannot dodge swings.
You're finished!
Ba 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 ba.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Looked a little bit heavy to just carry around, but I thank you for the teleport.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your
Wyvern.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Poor Radim.
It's made in the outer isles, far beyond the twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
Oh.
There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then
10,000 more. Oh my god.
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key.
No, but if you know the mineral, just give it to me. I mean, not the mineral, give me the name.
It occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I speak
nice.
Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
I mean,
thank you.
I don't need a sword that will break
it is long past
after one use.
We prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the
unscrupulous scoundrel,
but he is hard at my heels.
Something tells me this.
There are many other collectors out there.
I will have a quest for this guy later.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
Oh.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Poor Radim.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
I will never understand the mind of collectors.
I'll be right there.
Or will I not? I said that, but I am pretty much just doing shiny hunts in Pokemon, which just add to the rarity of the Pokemon.
Such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Exactly. You get it. You use it for special ceremonies. I would say it will be an honor be cut by one of those blades. I think that's the what they're trying to imply here. Okay. My dog ate some antelopes.
Gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
I killed some antelopes, and right next to it was an ancient machine. Like, okay, let's test to see if it's
So,
cause.
Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh?
Yeah.
That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. all right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Elder antelope femur. So short of slaying a behemoth or a curl, a bison, a minotaur or a adamantoise, one will be hard pressed to find a larger leg bone. This does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger. Chances are nothing will. If they were like, okay, let's see. Oh my god, it will be
Oh, nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
So the quest doesn't end until I talk with this guy, alright.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate
Okay.
your quarry?
Were you able to
We
locate
were
your
indeed,
quarry?
Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction.
That's you, Ibin. That's the lordesman. Just like you.
And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
You are just more angry, more salty. And yeah.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Oh, this
You
will.
recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation.
Oh my god.
Woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Yeah, he used
Consider
thunder.
that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword.
So the more I
One can
kill
but
things,
speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
correct. Yush. Oh my god. I just want to get to 80% of the game today.
But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
Probably not
You learned something
going to be
about
able
our
to do
sword
it.
then.
I did better than that.
I got you the whetstone. Thunder whetstone, a slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for shaving blades forged from all manners of metal, from bronze to adamantite. Time to change for the brain dead. No, it's okay, you can be like that.
A whetstone.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Yeah, there are more continents in this world, and I can imagine the things that happens in those
No
worlds.
wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Wouldn't it be so bad if all we ever fought were duels? Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Yep.
Even so, is there Some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil.
Yep.
But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider.
Does it have to be that sharp?
And fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted.
I will be delighted.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Oh my god, it's
Don't
getting
you
too
worry
cold.
about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Man, he just told me I'm going to
Thanks, Clive.
die
I mean it.
young.
I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right? I will.
Do I have the materials? I mean, I killed an ancient machine from an old dead civilization. Come on. The Excalibur. I can build the Excalibur. Now that's some weapon right there.
Back, are ya? Good bloody riddance.
If there was a man who served a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I let you carry around the rusty knife. His death won't bring back the evil he lost, but it will ease a few hearts.
Mine included.
Thank you.
What's that for you, dear?
And now you just can go and make the Excalibur like it's nothing.
No scratches, right?
Now I'm owner of the Excalibur.
Anything else?
That's the Excalibur for you. Alright, 2 more side quests to finish. I did pay my debts.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was.
It's like some people. It's a shame that I actually did the Excalibur after I killed the Guardian.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I hope. Alright. After visiting Sid, if I am not going to going directly to get another Mother Crystal, I'm going to scream. Oh, hello, Jill. Fancy seeing you there.
Impressive, isn't it? I can't wait to see how the rest of the vessel looks.
Please take this crystal out of my
Lady
hands.
Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, So you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Ah, sounds fair. Get some good money.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much.
Mm-hmm.
Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Oh my god, do you want me to...
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
No, that's the thing. It's just a market strategy, saying, oh, I snapped this from Sid.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Not most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Kill some new Benedicta.
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we'd sit up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day.
Oh.
And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family?
Oh.
The son the constable wanted the monster taken away.
Oof.
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Do I get that as a, memorabilia or something? What is this now? Oh, this is just a flashback. These side quests just give me important information about the world and things.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Hmm.
This is Sid's handwriting.
This is just a side quest, by the way.
Dear Otto.
It just keeps going.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
You should have bloody well said so then. Just once.
I'm
before he...
pretty sure he said that.
But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
You're too sentimental, man. I mean, I know you like the guy. Like, a friend, of course.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
I mean, yeah, but...
I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Dude.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Stop being...
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
It just keeps going. And it keeps going.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Maybe if I wasn't in a rush.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
One more thing? No more. One more things. No more things.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Just give me some
claim
stuff.
your just desserts?
The goddess Gregor teaches us that to walk with the wretch is an act of greater good. We are to accept his truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw.
Here you are. All done?
Hold on. I have like one more side quest to finish. One more side quest to finish. I just need to deliver these bomb shards to this bomb person.
I think Mid might need some help.
Alright there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
It is hypothesized that the bomb's inclination to self-destruct during violent encounter is a form of collective preservation, akin to how a honeybee will sting a thread to the hive at the cost of its own life.
That's the stuff, and plenty of it too. Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Up and running. Anyhow, imagine having a bomb protecting your hive. It will destroy the thing.
There we have it.
Ah.
The Telemon alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
Yeah.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
Don't be silly.
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on
He just make my bag bigger.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Wouldn't it just be easier to just use a bigger bag instead of using a substance to modify the suppleness of leather so you can put another potion in there?
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Just use a bigger bag. Seriously.
Well,
it's not like it's going to be.
It certainly feels more flexible.
It's not like it's going to be like less heavy or wieldy.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Shut up. Shut up, I just needed that bigger bag, you silly sausage. You silly sausage. Thank you. Thank you, game. Now I have more potions that I could have used against that S rank mark. And the Excalibur as well. Right. We are finally out of side quests. We are out of side quest hell after pretty much 2 hours of stream. Jesus. My regular streams last 2 hours. What the hell?
Alright, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
I mean, I did all the side quests.
In those words.
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Yeah, I just went to do side quests while... Oof.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
The Enterprise will have 4 mithril engines, each needing its own displacement stack.
So, just 3 more like this, and we'll be finished.
Yeah, just 3 more like that.
Obeleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Ooh.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person,
Post-bleeding haste. Aced.
And you're here now.
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Just read the thing. My dear boy, my journey to Camber has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-ons in the free cities, in which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telamon's project to be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt the Camberian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it might not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I penned you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Camber. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Alright, so are we going to go for Mid, or are we going to do something else?
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. Right.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Yeah, yes, please.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Boom, boom, boom. Sid's legacy. Alright. Central Storm. This place is also affected by the blight. So, yes, it's 5. This is more than that.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Yep.
But I will say this, old friend.
Fuck you.
Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
Yep. That was like 6 hours ago.
The Phoenix can't be in 2 places at once. If it had been with us,
Maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning.
And an end.
And an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Huh? Ah. Don't worry about it. Alright, alright.
What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Looks like my pocket full of Phoenix Down. Job no one can be brought back. There's no Phoenix Down in this game. Actually, Phoenix Downs are not a thing in this game. So yeah, if you die, you die for good.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it was never as bad as this.
I know.
The blight marches on.
The blight marches on.
The blight marches on.
And soon, there'll be
There will
no escaping sights like this. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
You're going to Twinside?
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
I mean, the...
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
The current emperor is a kid.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
I feel like Fabi will be like that old woman.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth
When
between
he
the
becomes
Dominion
old.
and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just
I don't know
show
why.
Goose's traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Accurate.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Let's go, Jill. Now this is the moment where I should have gone though the S rank mark.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Alright. I'm going to BRB for a little, like, some moments, because it's cold and I want to get warmer. So, if you don't mind, please give me some minutes. Oh, come on, Smith. Oh, come on, Smith. I should mod Weeby. Actually, thinking about that. Should mod Weeby so he can actually ban you. Or time out you, actually. Not ban you. Eastern Dalmatia. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal. Up too. The new boy.
Right. They just in the same way of the desert, kinda. There's another entrance. This is close, yeah. Okay, we're finally going to get into the action.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
What's that actually? You know what is that? I can see that big, the big mountain where the dragon's thing was. Tongue, I think it was. Tail, something. Heart. It was the dragon's heart. The drake's heart. There's another side quest around here. Oh my goodness.
To me,
Alright. Is this one side quest? It's just the one. It's just one side quest. How much can it be, really? Cannot be that bad, really.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Just give it to me what's
Well
happening.
met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
Are these
We
the
may
actual...
have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I suppose he's right.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
It would be fun if this was like an actual, like, I go out there and they tricked me and I actually kill the guards and there are no like
I'm not sure I
bandits.
trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. You've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
You're finished.
Oh my goodness. Oh come on, I'm not even done with this one. You know, considering that I am using the Excalibur, I don't feel like I'm doing that much damage. Oh my goodness. I'm choking. Ba-da-ba-ba-bam-bam-bam-bam.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
That could have been just a one button prompt. There's some vegetables.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
These guys are so sus. They did pay me.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Chaw.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Why do they want my help again next time? I killed some innocent people for these bandits.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Shush.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Oh. on, just die. At least that was a short and sweet side quest. Short and sweet. Ah, yes. That's the hole, the final sin. That's the hole I saw.
So this is Zemeckis.
Where does that all that water go to?
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance.
Oh no, that sounds
by
bad.
visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance in Paris. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
Actually,
whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing.
It's nothing.
Nothing.
Meanwhile, this is somewhere else. Seat of the Imperial Court. This is not that far away, actually. Old in December, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambre.
He hasn't even said a word.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Damn. The boy
There's other news.
has like some issues.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father,
These are the words of a tyrant.
I mean, that's...
They are the words of a god.
Okay, okay. Being an emperor means being a tyrant, but the god, when he went with as a god, that's...
The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
And that's Olivier somehow.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Man, this man is
Father,
one of the biggest sims I have ever seen.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Ultima?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths. Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers.
Mother Squeaker.
And of the divine.
Father Squeaker, actually.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Wow.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
He doesn't even care about the flower. He's just a boy.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Wow.
What do you know of my blood?
Wow. I actually despise her so much. No amount of hotness will save her.
The Boklab kids are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
This is not the right way. This is not the right way. Definitely no, 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 no. That is so bad. Ooh.
You're finished. You're finished.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and they're recently battled hard. Wait for the siege to end.
So. Yeah, you're so good. The enemies that used to be a problem, now they're nothing. Okay, what is this? Oh, this is a long path to the Republican Gate, but I have to go this other way. Right. Let's see the Republican Gate. What does it have to offer me? Is the Republican Gate closed?
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Mm.
I'm done for. If I can't get these goods to Randalar, how will I pay for my bread?
We'll just have to beg for it, like everyone else fleeing the fall of the Fang. The world's got to hell.
Well, that's war for you. The people who make wars do not care about the little guys, the little people. They're regular people, really. Kill these things. Wait. Oof. I feel powerful. Oh, I cannot get up here. Oh, I can. Yes. Treasure chest with only trash. Ancient sword shouldn't be better than the Excalibur of all things. Definitely not. But not by long. Not for much. Not by much. Oh, you can combine that with magic, I didn't know. Now we have a cave here on top of that. And can I go up here? No. Ho ho ho, no. Can't believe that we are still using Ben memes every now. Ben should be dead. Let Ben die. There's nothing here. Last time I said there is nothing here, I actually found the S rank mark. Right. So, do I really have to kill this antelopes for this now? I guess I do. Anak. Goodbye, Anak.
Now, Torgal! Sick of it!
She has like the same face as Jill, actually. Looks quite similar to Jill. I feel like.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Yep. Yep, that's your fault, life fantasy. What is this? Bloody hides. We got to a town. Getting to a town.
Finally.
Normally means more side quests? No, no.
There are no crystals here.
Ooh, Shokobusan rats. We love rats.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hmm.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price. Carry off your fortune.
This is just a crystal. Crystals just filling the well. The hole. The weird hole that I saw on the map. So apparently that's a fight between human and gods. Just another RPG game that happened here somehow.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the... Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
Oh, the proprietress.
Otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Yes, I am going to get another Another
You won't
patch.
find a finer array this side of the strait.
Gonna buy just because.
A fine choice.
Give me the meteorite.
You've a discerning eye.
Give me the song.
Fine choice.
Give me the potions.
You've a discerning
And the high potions.
A fine choice.
And the elixirs.
You've a discerning eye.
And the tonics.
A fine choice. You've a
I
discerning
bought your entire stock. I bought your entire stock of everything you had. Oh, another song. But the songs I can't play on the orchestrion are not even that good, really.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it? Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Leitney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison.
Jesus.
What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Bocklad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
Really wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Yep, there were. At least they had some cunning. It's not what I was expecting, but still.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not all. I heard Lord Kupka fell too. The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Sadly, that's not the case with refugees. That's not how refugees work. We arrive with nothing but problems, actually.
Out of my sight, wretch!
I do not hate on refugees, by the way. If I might have sounded like that. Yes! Right.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
How do we get that pass then? Probably talking with that lady that the other guy mentioned.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
I cannot believe I cannot find this big guy. Oh, there he is.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
Yeah.
What a waste!
What a waste, indeed.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
What happened?
Slow down, good. Just tell us what
Oh,
happened.
he got robbed.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
That's how it
It
works.
wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
Oh my god, I'm so...
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna
Kinda
check the
sleepy.
rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
But I know it's gonna pass.
We'll meet you there.
Because it's
Let's
gonna
keep
pass.
an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
I'm glad I already bought everything. I'm gonna kill you, kid. To try something, I'm gonna kill you, kid. I'm gonna slice you in half with my sword. Right, there's your call. This is the place.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
He's my mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
She's hot, but she's like the type that's like Fabi's type.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Because yes, the man has a type.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back.
I'll punish
Then
them.
We can be on our way.
You know, found like
I
fantasy.
see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Of course not.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Well. And that's the explanation. Come on, can you
Ever
explain?
since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity. leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait.
Thank you.
But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Well, time to find some of the people.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
I feel like sleeping, actually. I mean, really tired. Ooh, I found another seal.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers.
All right.
Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch. Out of my sight, wretch.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
This is definitely not a game made to marathon like I'm doing, or I am not made for marathons. I think it's more like the latter.
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? Less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Like, this is just pandering, like, it's just filler.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
This game just has filler.
To the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
Oh yeah.
Worth a try.
Ask the kids about kids.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Really hard.
Half the people coming through.
Really, really hard.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You just had such a squeaky voice that I thought that you were a kid.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Wrong kid.
Caravan stops next. Jug of snake spit for the road?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Right, I'm starting to wake up again. That's the way.
Come on, come on!
A little bit. Oh, yesterday I got like 2 shinies. I got a lechonk and a...
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
What's this cotton bird thing? But I didn't save, and then I started.
Must have been the refugee camp.
I started doing like breeding, and I got a shiny breeding and with the Masuda method, and I didn't get any shinies. So I just went and reset my switch, but I didn't save the previous shinies.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Are you okay, Whippy? Yeah, I damn. But are you okay now?
Yeah. I wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Yeah, you could just run.
Daddy.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back.
Okay, in general, never. Right now, hopefully. My God. I meant about the internet, Whippy. I know that you are a sad boy.
Towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
This is the chocobo pen. Certainly has chocobos. It's like it was tricked. Oh, there he is.
Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Let's hope it
I just
actually
want to
gets
ask you some
better.
questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
Otherwise, we are going to get this.
For the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time. before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
What if I pay you to pickpocket back from the other guy to us? No? Do you want some trouble?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
One-handed. I stopped that man. Assault one-handed.
Making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
The kid could just...
Brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
He looks too...
You're the ones my sister was talking about.
He's just too handsome. Yeah, right? Same. Kids, man. Hate them.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore. Huh.
Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground.
Alright.
They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends
I would
had
blame
agreed
him.
to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
That doesn't sound like I completed any quest, really. It didn't feel like I completed any quest, if anything. Like, I didn't get the buzz.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
This is just
All right then.
This is just so formula-like. You do some side quests at the base, then you go to a place where you get to a town where they give you a seal, and you do more quests, and then you go to the dungeon where you go fight the big boss and destroy the mother crystal. It's a bit predictable at this point.
Hansa, where are they camped?
It's not exactly just like that, but
never know you, Thomas.
kinda.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll
Ugly
try
kid.
this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
It looked like they were about to turn into Lateney's Cleft before they spotted me.
Oh, is this man in my party?
You can do it, Clive.
He's a guest. Theodore. They told me before about guests. They will not like help me with other things. Only what they have to do. Like actual party members.
There are no crystals here.
Come on, start sprinting, Mr. Clive. Let me grab the shiny.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Oh, you're somehow still alive.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
At least we know we're on the right track.
Those are all the guys. These guys are not going to stop me. You don't have what it takes. Alright, thank you.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
How does Excalibur feel? The same, pretty much. Doesn't seem particularly strong, I'll be honest.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural born
I think so.
ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Jesus.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Son, it's that guard from Bockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
Oof. Oof. Yeah, Garuda feels good. Even though I don't think I do more damage. The amount of pressure I like put on the enemies.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes.
Wind of Rock, yeah.
Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Is it satisfying to
Not yet.
counter though?
I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them.
Wait.
Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I forget that I can actually hold on. Just have this. Now I have the block in case I want to have a counter, but also I have the abilities of Garuda. If anything, I should do that not with with Garuda. I should do that with Ramu, since Ramu's abilities are his circle ability is not that good, actually. Yeah, even in any case, I just need one Ramu ability in particular, and it's this one. Hold on, maybe I have been thinking this wrong. Let's go back to Garuda. I like Garuda's circle ability, really useful. But also, there we go. Now I made something special. Fire, fire, wind, wind, earth, thunder. I am not going the right way, right? Am I? Am I? Alright, I am. Let's grab the thing. Right now that I got the passes, I will probably be able to go to this capital.
That's that then.
And I'm going to infiltrate the castle. Fight Bahamut probably in the and hopefully kill my mom.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
It's all we want.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
He actually never has shown like that much interest in killing her mother. Like, the mother has done more damage than Kupka has ever done, and like the mother is just more cruel than Hugo, in my opinion.
Speaking of whom, Welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
He didn't look shocked at all.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Are you going to join me?
Pleasure.
Are you going to join me?
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Don't give me another badge, please. Oh my god.
What is it?
El has friends in high places.
Yeah, I know, but he'll just mess up Hugo, and I am like, you can kill him, but why did you insult him? He didn't have to, really. The man thinks you kill his love, so I can understand his rage, but damn. Stop emailing me with kicking all this. I am sorry.
Associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Yep. Another one. Or just put one and one together.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Got the trader's pass. Right.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Of course a new quest is available nearby.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you today? Criminals and cowards.
Who bullied the desperate and disposed into doing their bidding. And also they could keep their own hands clean. It's no wonder it took me a while to track them down. Hadn't been for you and Yale, I may never have found them, still less brought them to justice. I cannot believe that, because I am just an outsider and I just found out in less than 5 minutes. Come on.
So thank you.
I'd offer you a share in the spoils if it didn't all belong to other people. Half of the wagons that come through Buckland nowadays are full of people fleeing for the Dominion, and half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in with all the others. This is true, we can live without magic. The gods new crystals in Twinside.
Fools, the lot of them.
If they love magic so much, they should have tried being born a bear. If my sister is the smiling face of the Crimson Caravans, then I am the scowl. She brings in the customers. I scare off those who prey on them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Eloise always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands, or rather my fists. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy.
All the better.
The Crimson Caravans has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed.
May luck go with you.
Is something the matter? Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
They will be safe with us. But there will be more little ones abandoned at the gates, and they too may turn to crime in their desperation to survive. Especially if they cast stones or some other ill-intentioned element designed to give them no choice in the matter. It's up to those of us who care to see that that doesn't happen again.
This being a border town,
Merchants often stopping on the way to the crystalline dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic. And the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave, and lightening their purses in the process. But what if a visitor doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why, then it falls to potters like ourselves to provide one.
or at least it did.
Lately, most passes through journey to the Dominion in search of a safe haven rather than a tidy profit. Who can blame them? Some things are more important than commerce, after all.
Why, I am what you see.
The properties of the Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted porterage firm in Beauclair. There are less expensive options, it's true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We are reliable, and we don't ask questions. Our wagons stand ready to transport anything you might want moved discreetly. By that, possessions you rather others didn't know about, or even people.
It can be a risky business.
But what we can make from moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. You might even consider us competitors of the infamous Sid the Outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement.
Safe travels.
Alright, give me your side quest. 3 side quests. 3.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance?
I am a fighting man.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
You hit it over here.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemecklian history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
No.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
It never ends.
Where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Right. One quest.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Have another quest around here.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the...
Hurry, man. Nope, the side quest never ends. This is way larger than I thought.
If I knew where now I just need to see about getting the work. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would
No.
you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day.
You know why I don't
Stop
like
by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
You know what I don't like open world games? Because it will happen 100 hours, but of more of this. Of just more of this. And I'm like, I'm good, man. Really.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
Ooh.
A 66?
Bugging me.
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. He must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Like, don't get me wrong, the game is good, but it has its moments when you are like, oh my god, can this please move on? And me being the type of guy I am, I cannot like leave just a quest without doing it.
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
What do you
That's
think?
me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Well, what about all that meat that you will lose if you don't sell it? Oh my god, looks kinda gross.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Get us through!
Mr. Soldier.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
The thing is, yeah, it's a little bit concerning.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
It's a little bit concerning. But that type of meat that you have there is for like immediate consumption. It definitely is not the type of meat we will consume now. We saw a meat like that out in the open. We will think twice before trying it. But back in the day, that was the only way. I assume that also was cheaper.
They'll be along soon. That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
But it can't
Here
hurt.
they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Are they drying or making jerky? I guess but they have magic as well.
There's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Weirdly enough,
Never a true word spoken.
I have only seen them cooling fish instead of actual meat. Feels so justified to just do the little tune. Alright, just 2 more quests.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Alright, why not?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Every girl has the same body type in this game too.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with
Salt
salt in
in
his
his
mane
mane.
sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
Yep.
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
literally going to this world, he just regrets going back in time, pretty much, with magic.
You'll have a real coin.
You know what? The man I'm going to save is totally going to be alright after this. Totally going to be alright after that. Oh yeah. Yeah, oh, like Isekai Oji-san.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention.
My timely intervention was just...
More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
Oh yeah.
A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is.
That's a little bit scary.
Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Devi a tempo.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Thank you, kid.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Oh, that's...
Shh, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Right.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
We need more big-breasted girls in this world. More short stacks. More of just fat people in general.
I think we found our thieves.
That's us, Weeby.
They don't look happy to see me.
That was easy. True, more variety. Where my girl Tifa? They go out of their way to make Tifa.
Let's get this over with.
And
stop.
And the funny part, there is another girl with the big boobs in Final Fantasy that nobody seems to remember. And she's literally the god girlfriend. Big booba god girlfriend in Final Fantasy. And she's also part of the Shadow Wizard money gang.
It's in his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
But we will get to that someday.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched
They just wanted something to eat.
myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
I have just killed every goblin I found.
Porter, now I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
He looks like he needs some food though.
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
Such charming individuals, really. Those goblins are me. Yeah, right. I was thinking the same thing. Oh my god, those goblins are not even mad. Those goblins are just hungry. You tell me one of them apart today. Damn weavers. Okay, one last mission to finish. I mean, I still have to report for that one, but you know.
Not again.
Remember those guys?
All right then. Who's first?
Remember that the goblins that I just visioned with, saying that. Come over here. Oh, there we go. I am sorry, Whippy. I killed your kind.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged.
Yep.
In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward.
Alright.
History awaits.
My god, calm down a little bit. They're going to... oh my god. Time to save your ass from somebody else. These are some ruins, right? Oh no, he's being attacked by...
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Oh my goodness. I am... why do I suck so bad at this game? Jesus. Just punch that thing. And you get in a Final Fantasy game and got killed by the hero. Could have happened. I mean, at least in this Final Fantasy, could have been.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call
Echoes.
Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running.
I am sorry, Weeping.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired.
Oh my god.
See, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late.
I mean, I understand.
So I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A
Captive audience, if you will. That's what I was,
That's
yeah.
what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Alright. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-bum. Like, at least I got sent back to town.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Yay. I get a lot of accessories that I haven't even touched, because I haven't even seen.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Just believe me.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
Like, why do you believe this man? He just went and told you, yes, the money's fine. Believe me. He has no proof.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease.
This all checks out.
For your troubles.
You know what? When you're hot, no, actually, when you're hot, you don't need like a lot. Just me, bro. Right, we can progress this story now. Yay! Hooray! Huzzah!
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slay your pears!
What I really want to be.
I think that if you want to make like
You're gonna do an
visiting,
apprenticeship or something, then?
visiting towns interesting, you need to make the quests in the town interesting. The ones I have had, these last two towns, are a little bit lacking, I'd say.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do.
We do.
And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
Ugh.
It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
A massive sword.
Till then, eh?
Like it's that guy's gonna die somewhere before he managed to get to buy anything. Getting out of poverty is not that easy.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside.
I mean, it's getting close to that.
Go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Woo! Flippers. And we go on the wagon. Let's go. Mother Crystal is there. That thing is going down.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
Yeah, the sinister influence is my mom.
Better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
And the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Yes, Ventus, I mean Roxas, I mean...
I cannot. Not yet.
Joshua.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
That's a lie and you know it.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Will I be killing Bahamut? Is my question. Will I be fighting Bahamut?
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not.
Oh yeah, prompto.
I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Yeah, just quick this
In
one.
consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
But we all know that this woman doesn't really care about his son, about her son, since she didn't even mourn Joshua's passing when she thought that he was dead. She actually just was like, oh well, I wanted him to be alive, but it'll be what it will be. And just move on, like, really fast. This woman just wants the power, really.
is another darkness that has taken hold of Sunbreak. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
He knows.
Keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Feel blow.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Dark Levy, bloody revengeance, yeah.
Terence.
Hold me, Terence.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
That's not what I asked, Terence.
Thank you.
Alright.
And this is my decree.
We're going to kill that woman.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabelle
Yes!
and her usurper
Yes!
shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Yes! Somebody hates her gods, and that's definitely not Clive, right? Hold on. Before I continue, I'm going to grab some coffee and a sandwich. So BRB. Okay, I'm back with food. Back with food. Can I eat though first? Ah. Mmm. I just noticed that that message was by Smith. The Devil Made Souls Rising. Hello, Smith. Smith, I just remember that I want to get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I just got a sandwich of cheese. I think that this is turkey, some tomato and mustard, and a coffee. My mom might finally die. But knowing how things are in these games, my mom might actually be the last boss. Why so crunchy? Because it's crunchy bread. It's like a toast kind of thing. I just put the bread on the toaster. Yeah. I'm done. No, I'm not done. I am eating. I'm just eating. Don't worry. We are going to continue. We are going to continue. You already missed the Titan fight, so might as well. Bon appétit. Actually, I am surprised that English do not have that, like the Bon Appetit thing, because here in Latin America, at least, I think it also works for regular Spain. In Spanish we say provecho when somebody is eating to, you know, like enjoy your food. And technically you can't say enjoy your food. I don't know. I don't think it's just not a particular word for the thing. Alright, let's go. I ate the bread. And now we are on our trip to go destroy the crystal. And hopefully my mom will die. But something tells me, I have this nagging feeling that my mom is going to be the last boss, or close to being the last boss at least. Last boss at least.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
Oh.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Hmm.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Hmm.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Unless somebody else creates a distraction. Yep, somebody else created a distraction. My god, you didn't do anything with Jill there? We are losing the time. Clive will be like, well, that wasn't me. Isn't that convenient? She reminds me of Malenia from from Elden Ring, a little bit. But she's a kid though, which has some similarities I feel in design.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Malenia, what's the name? I don't remember.
Torgal.
Malaria. This time it wasn't us. This time it wasn't us.
This way.
Through the roofs. Let's go. Perfect opportunity to get rid of the crystal, right? Fire in the sky. Let's go.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Alright, I cannot go through that. Can I go just drop? Clearly not. Oh wait, never mind. It's like an actual pathway. This is not Elden Ring.
Sentry is to be slain on sight.
Sheesh.
The citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Yeah. Hold on. Come back a little bit. No, there's nothing there, alright. I know that I'm not going to be coming back to this place. I am.
What the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Do you really want to go and see? Instead of, you know, making the best of this situation.
But first we find Goods.
Alright. Finding goods is fine. Finding goods is good.
Just hope he's alright.
You there! Identify yourself!
You have to.
Right. Should go this way, exactly. This Dragon Knight never stood a chance, really. Never stood a chance. Come on, oh. Right, every time I try to go on, like, counter. Ooh. Yeah, they're dragoons.
What is this then? A civil war?
It is a civil war, and you are just killing what could be your allies. Well, they're attacking me, actually.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Sewers. But I love sewers. Gotta love sewers, right? This game shines the brightest in moments like this. Oh. They just threw some bodies, Jesus.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Good. When all that remains is throne to protect us.
Of course, no Soulburst scribe engines game is completely without swamp. Ooga booga! Hello, Jay! Oh, it's working now. The YouTube chat. And sewers, yeah. We need the poison swamp now. Hello, Jay.
Let's go.
You know what? Why Clive is just like me, for real? Because he doesn't know how to sneak.
Ah, a goods lift.
I mean, good. No, actually, no. It was a little bit too many side quests. There was just too many side quests.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
Kill! Farewell.
Booga Ooga. Hold on. It was hello from the other side, Booga Ooga. Because he can't talk to women? Oh. Not how people are saying this in Final Fantasy. If anything, it's just because it's like Final Fantasy 15 and not like an actual Final Fantasy they look to say. I mean, it's just that the combat is just too action focused. But the structure is kinda similar to that of Final Fantasy 14, I would say. Clive can talk to women and he has spoken to so many. I hate him. Yeah, I know. Do you know? Do you hate him now, actually?
Intruders! Defend the gate!
You know what? I don't want to be with you. Alright. Right? No, not from the side. I don't do that much damage this time. Come on. There we go. We do that. Now we do this. We do this. We do this. A little to do in my cry instead of the normal Final Fantasy gameplay. I do see the 14 similarities too, though. Like all the CFX and like and the mechanics look similar, but with the upgrades to me. It's a little bit more complex than 15 combat, but also it's not like Devil May Cry combat, in my opinion. Not that I have played the latest Devil May Cry, to be honest. But some fights, like there was like this fight against Titan that was like a Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Try as they might, they won't surpass the best work. It's just very Final Fantasy. You know, Fabi knows his stuff. But talking about that, I saw what will be your girlfriend in this game. And also, I am pretty sure that you will be interested in know about a certain Final Fantasy character by the name of Lulu. Okay, hold on. Torgal, tell me where will we go? That's the way, alright. And I believe I actually came from here. Yes, I came from here. You had a question for me, alright? Kinda looks like it. That's just from the air combos.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Dudu asks me. Rats! I like the inclusion of rats in this game. This is the way according to Turgle, so I'm gonna try this all the way over here. It felt like there was something here, there was nothing. Wait, actually, what time are you taking off from my time? From my town? 2 AM. Here we go on an adventure. Are you interested in a language? No? I am sorry, Jay. But I am trying to finish this game. Like, this is my whole plan. Just finish this game before I go to the US. I don't think I'm gonna finish it actually. If I am entirely honest.
We're coming.
Alright, Goods, where are you?
Look over! In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Oh, I killed the thing. Oh my god, I misused this one. Well, there was no need for this. I think I overdid it. But I mean, if I manage to finish the game on time, yeah, let's do it. Unlikely though. I mean, hey, like my goons, well done.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
You will kill nobody. You bastard, how dare you? Oh, I leveled up. Let me go back out a little bit. Woof, woof. But nothing. Gonna go there. Too dark over here. Cannot see anything. Item, item. Unlikely, but there is a chance, and you know I love gambling. Please, please, Jay. Never play pachinko, Jay. Or mahjong. By the way, how is your health, Jay? How is your health? I haven't heard.
Can you see him anywhere?
Shut up, baby. Is that Bahamut or just a big dragon? Is that Bahamut or just a big dragon? Just a big dragon. That's what I thought.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
And it's a nice dragon. Or not. Oh yeah. Alright. Why not start with this? Did little damage. For a moment there I thought the thing was going to go through to me. Ooh, what's that? Ugh! I saw it coming and it's still hitting me. Cannot see a thing. That. No, what are you attacking? What are you attacking? Half health.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh my goodness.
Too slow.
Time to go. Time to go. Devil trigger. Okay, move that way. No, another one. Oh my goodness. Alright, again. Oh my god, now with bubbles. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh my god. He comboed me. He comboed me. It was death. Alright. My health is... I am once again playing League, if that gives you an insight. Alright. That doesn't give me anything really. Right. That will not happen again. It would be easier if you were targeting like big legs or something. Like fantasy. Let's prepare the combo. Oh, I am not prepared for the combo. Never mind, I will have to just make do. Counter goals make do. You know what they say. Okay. It's a little bit hard getting a good hit on you. And dance we go. Not this time. Not this time. Now punch in the face. god, you're so annoying! Supplying Lee, get your ass back in bed. You recover faster when you sleep. Yep. Big Dragon. Bahamut has the booster or whether it, or his wings. Yeah, I will save that. Let's have a sword throat and congestion now. Ugh. I forgot that I have turbo and build on this fight. Ooh. How do you miss that? And I ask, wait, how do you miss that? I mean myself. Alright. Died by just one random magic. White dragon slain. I am almost fully recovered. It's not even that bad. I mean, it's better to be safe than sorry though. But I think you can play Lee. Don't worry. Yeah, it was kind of anticlimactic. That's not that triple S.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Do they look alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
They look so tired.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Now, that's what happened.
Bahamut.
Shouldn't just be easier to just go and kill your mother? Whatever, what, I don't know what this man is doing. What are you doing? Oh my god, Bahamut, what are you doing? Yeah, that's not cool. What is this man doing?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
And then he died. Out of screen. Oh boy, here we go again. I never thought Bahamut would be a pretty more than Leviathan and Odin. Leviathan has not appeared at all. I have been playing like this game for like 40 hours almost, and I don't know what is happening. I don't know what just happened. Yes, Bahamut is great. Of course, our protagonists are just unharmed and safe.
So, what do we do now then?
Let's get out of here.
Destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
Actually.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Come on, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
So, do you want me...
I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Are you going to use me as... Chop? Or something? It's not part of the party, he's just a chop.
Just let me get me stuff out. I've got some good stuff for yous.
I don't have a diamond sword.
Right on, here you go.
I am not keeping it though. Whatever you sell, it's not good enough for me though. I feel like I have just... So since you also sell songs...
How else I can do for you?
And you can upgrade my items too.
Finished! I think.
Oh, I made a mistake, haha. Still worse. Like diamond sword plus 2 is still worse than oh, never mind.
Anything else I can make for you?
No.
You be brave now, boy.
Doing all those hunts and all those side quests paid off, I suppose. Doesn't feel like it, but...
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Sounds like it's going to be a problem.
Of course.
Let me save. Just in case. Right, now we go.
Drake's tail is right there.
I will have to fight Bahamut at the end of this and kill him.
Time, but remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
It will be fun to play as Jill, I'll be honest. When the Bahamut,
No more roads.
but it's more climatic.
To find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Alright.
Just what we need. Another flood.
This place is already done for. Poor guys. Imagine if they made Bloodborne 2 with these graphics, it would be amazing. Oh my god, these things are annoying. I have not even done with this one yet, and I cannot see. I cannot see, but I am killing it.
Be a way to climb up.
Alright. Nah, there is a way. This is your way to climb up. But why make Bloodborne 2 when you can just add some stupid DLC for the same price as the full game? Because the DLC already exists for Bloodborne. Or you mean like a DLC for Final Fantasy 16? Oh.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Was I like my problem?
I'm coming!
Oh no, I don't see.
We have to save him. And we will. We just need to keep moving.
I don't see like FromSoft that being that greedy.
Come again. Not now.
Although things may change after Elden Ring. Right, we go. It's not going to be anything for me here.
What was that?
He'll kill us all.
I mean, you could do something about it, Clive.
There he is. Joshua!
Right, just got. I'm gonna eat some food and download the Epic Diablo 4 that I totally didn't just buy today because of bad choices. So have a good rest of stream. Have a good time enjoying Diablo 4. Which is about to get clapped again. Oh, Pokemon then. There I said it. Have a good one. Yeah.
I'm here!
Joshua is like his idol.
They're heading for the heart.
And he's like, look at me.
So should we.
Joshua appeared and Clive lost sight of his mission immediately. Okay, where is the bastard that's doing the magic? Alright. I wonder what triggers Torgal's transformation though. My mother is around here somewhere. If she didn't die already.
We don't have time for this. Too slow.
Oh, I saw that coming. I didn't press anything to. No, they don't let me. They don't give me time to deal with this thing. Ugh. Just perish. These mages are annoying. I lose my way whenever I fight though. This was the way I came in. Just transform. It would be so easy if this man just transform into it, said it's icon time and boom. They really just love giving me that.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Convenience. Okay, hold on. Where do I go off? Which is the way? This is the way. Somehow I am going down again. Right.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
I hope so.
We're getting close.
We're getting close. Wait. Oh, this is just evil.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Not just evil King Tywin.
What it wants.
Neither do I.
Oh, okay. Went directly to that. Oh. I did that wrong. Elemental dissonance. Daga. Oh. Daga.
Nice try.
So bad. Oh my goodness. That's it with me. Oh no, who the necrophobe is? This necrophobe is actually really cool. Ooh. Press the attack, alright.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right
Alright. Oh my goodness.
To me, boy.
Ugh. This is a cool song.
Nice try.
En Hiraga? En Blizaga? En Thundaga, alright. Right. Nilo Anilo. Alright, that should do it. Somehow survive a hole in his chest. Somehow.
Don't stop.
Oh, stop! Yeah, I'm sobbing. Sorry, Jill. Goodbye.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
Killing my mom.
Heart.
Ah, yes, that. Sorry. Sorry, that was the right answer. Whoops.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Right, we go inside.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Time.
Is someone there?
That's my mom. Time to kill her.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Are you really in the position to...
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Wow. She really does not understand her situation.
Oh, Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors.
Just shut up.
Could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Just kill her now, Jesus.
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
He's alive.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
And now you die, as you should. She's the worst. Okay, this is a battle scene, I suppose. Is that Joshua? That is Joshua. Just dead.
Joshua!
Well, he was alive moments ago, now he's dead.
Wake up!
Oh yeah. That's the worst part.
I am a shield of Rosaria.
Time to protect Joshua.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Time to stop Bahamut. Oh god, how could you be so... Oh, I'm gonna swear.
You're freed.
Clive.
Joshua.
Don't do it, Clive. We are taking Bahamut's power now. Kaiju fight. Time for the Kaiju fight. Make a flare. Oh, that did not damage. 400,000. No damage at all. Oh my goodness.
Fuck.
Squeak him up. Bahamut's gonna be got a feature squeaked. Well, it is Bahamut, yeah. Oh my god, he's even absorbing the power of the Killzone. No. Oh yeah, this Bahamut is Mega Flare, yeah. I hate Nomura. I hate Nomura for that. What is this PS? Oh, the flower of the Emperor.
First the heart, then the heart.
I hate Nomura so much. Oh, I was waiting for it and I still got hit by it. It's hard to maneuver. Flames of the bird. Oh. Joshua!
Leave my brother alone!
Hellfire? There's something.
We'll face the consequences.
Spit Flare. They has learned the ability Split Flare from Hamud. Press R2 plus triangle to release a massive stream of light that uses anything in its path. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Alright. It's hard to control. Holy. It's really hard to control. Go. Yeah, the Phoenix actually doing damage. Oh, okay, you know, I think they may have given too much help to the Kaiju fights. Yeah. This is light and not fire. Huh? No idea.
Shit. Can't reach him.
What?
Don't do this!
Giga Flare. Can I play as Joshua for the time being? It seems that I will be playing as Joshua. Play with Phoenix again. Control for the extra follow. With aim, fire, charge, fireball, invade. Alright. Use L when holding circle to lock onto multiple targets. Release circle to launch a volley of fireballs on all targets. Alright. Alright. Ugh. Actually, no, he's getting closer to the bone. He's getting closer. Well, like this Fahamu thing, and since the movie is stolen, oh yeah.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Hard to kill. Oh, okay. Ugh. So hard to aim while trying to dodge.
Where is he going?
Oh. Mega there. Come by. Oh. Because you move with the same button that you aim. Right. What is this BS?
I found her! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
my god! You're so annoying! But we know that that's not enough. It's mother speaking Bahamut, after all. Now it's Clive turn to be back.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Yep, not over yet though.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Okay, this is going to be easy peasy. Okay. You are missing. You are not hitting. Oh my god.
Get behind me! If you're sure.
You are sure? I still got hit. I still got hit by it. What's the deal? He said, get behind me. I did get behind him. The good thing that they sent me back from this part of the fight because they knew that it was BS. I am as behind. Ah, yeah, this time I actually did get behind him. Oh yeah, I'm still going. And he was in the bubble. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. I will. I did take a rest at the moment, by the way. I did take I am not seeing anything. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Come on, Joshua, do your thing. Ugh. Die. Alright, let me I'm gonna go sniff the YouTube side. It was Soy and Jay. Hello, Secret as well. Hello.
Now, Joshua!
Alright, it's time for press the square button. Yep, time for pressing the square button. Let's go. Goodbye, Bahamut. I cannot believe that we killed Bahamut, but my mom's still alive. Yeah. Kill her now, nah. The mood already passed. Oh wait. Is the Bahamut actually there? No, not again! Not again! No! Oh my god, not again!
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Not again! It's not gonna work. Sadly, no. Oh my goodness.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
They're now they're This is just a fusion. Yep. This is just a fusion. Bahamut required 2 icons though. This is just so dumb. So dumb. Mega flare.
Are you ready? Ready!
This is some super robot bullshit. And I'm all up for it. They went outside of the planet. They went outside of the planet. Alright. Embody Ifrit Ryzen. Enhanced version of most Ifrit abilities are available for use as Ifrit Ryzen. In addition to Willfire, Ifrit Ryzen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Can be executed by pressing X, alright. Really nobody is stronger than Donald Duck. If Ryzen can be configured, alright. You know, I'm going to get some water. I'm going to get some water. You wait for this. I need a sip of water. I need a toilet break. Hold on, BRB. Pete, you guys, you know Pete? Pete will literally solo. Alright. Oh. There we go.
Match such power by trusting in our own.
I don't even know what's happening. It's hard to see what's happening though. Giga player. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Right. Hold on. Welcome back. Rata, to beat this guy, you need to awaken your inner Donald Duck. Right. That was good. Right, here we go. Yeah, now I am destroying this behemoth. I still got it. Oh my god, what is this? Even though I use my defensive ability, I still got killed by it. What is this? Yes! Oh my goodness! The funny part is that this version of Ifrit I will be just using on this fight alone. Ifrit reason will be just for this fight. Right, that should do it. Now we finish this. Definitely not. Come on, just die. Oh my goodness.
We would burn the world.
There you go. There you go. Smith. There you go. He did it. He is releasing Zeta Flare. He got to Donald Duck level of flares. We have a contender. It is. There it is. We have a Zeta Flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Yeah. I mean, you say that, but Donald died casting Zeta Flare. Donald actually died casting Zeta Flare. So 1-1, yep. Okay, now you just fall down to your death. Just destroy that thing, please. Yeah, actually.
Dion.
Oh my goodness, he's so dead. You know what? It's okay that Phoenix can survive that, but a regular human being should not be that high up. Should like freeze and die pretty much immediately. Yeah, actually. I feel like the people who made the story made the disconnect that, and the people who made the boss battles said, here we put a boss battle and Joshua goes and then he comes back. And it's just like that. We're back to being regular human beings.
Clive.
And somehow my mom
brother.
survived.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
No, she wasn't. Sorry for that movement, I just tapped my thing.
Reunited at last.
Oh yeah, no, Bahama just gets up.
Jill.
And this man wakes up and sees that mom is there, alive, alongside his little brother. Oh! Oh. Oh, that little brother.
Is for my father.
Oh. He definitely killed someone. If your son vanishes like that, there was something wrong with him. Really.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Bad construction material.
Father.
That's not what the mom will say. Alright. Bahamut died. Bahamut died and I did not take his power. Come on, take Bahamut's power before you go.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No, she will die there.
Wait.
We are taking his corpse.
I owe him a debt.
Yeah, the man that almost kills everybody. Yeah, let's take him. Oh, I'm sorry. That happens every time when I touch a new person. Oh, he's getting memories now? He's getting memories on top of powers?
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoon's answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
Oh, wait, no.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital.
This just did that. He just survived.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
Yeah, I know, you was just a little bit of a lie. Oh.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at
Oh no,
once.
he killed his dad
The
before.
populace will come to no harm at their hands.
It seems. It was before the battle.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
She is a traitress. Hello, oh Hina, good morning.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people?
It's that time
Now
already. Jeez.
do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this
Yeah.
change, Your Eminence.
Actually.
And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
That kid was something else. I don't know if that kid has had anything to do with
Every
Ultima.
citizen who falls,
But
another can be bred.
the way he died.
Every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, What will become of your empire? Of its rulers?
Of your god?
Of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
I think it's a halberd.
You must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
Ooh.
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
Shut up,
So
kid.
go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Cheers now. Welp. What your weapon did?
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
Oh.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
Oh my god, the kid is a monster.
And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Ooh. I mean, it seems that they have been manipulated with magic. It was magic manipulation. And he got all the memories just by absorbing the power.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
I don't care, die. She doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve
You
it.
cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
No, she's gonna die there.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Will she kill herself? Damn. She did it. She died on her own terms. Kinda.
Mother.
I'm still surprised how she actually gave birth to that thing. Well, she died. And with the Empire done and gone, most of their problems are just solved. We just need to deal with King Barnabas now. Although...
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others,
Oof.
then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
That is Ultima. What the hell is that? No, you haven't seen Ultima? That's Ultima.
By Primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
That's the baddie. That's the actual baddie of the game.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Oh. Some time later? Wait. That's Barnabas. Wait. Hold on. Oh my god.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Exactly. Benedict is dead.
That is your wish.
What the hell?
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
I mean, they're gonna show a lot. Wait.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
That's not anybody.
So you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
I think so.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Nobody has body hair.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By Primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew.
I'm just going to stop you there. There's not even a fat person, like an actual fat person in this game.
And so we bid you find Muthos and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Like, I can see where this game doesn't look rushed because they focus on certain things, but they didn't like put all the effort in everything. So yeah, you can see where the focus is. Now who's that? Oh, I mean, obviously Ultima, but...
Mother.
Oh, a bit of a Freudian slip there. A bit of a Oedipus case there. Jesus. Right, things look a bit redder now. The world map looks a little bit better. Firstcraft and everything else is a candle. I am sorry to told you that. There was there was just no time to. The body hair wasn't an important part of developing this game. The hand. That would have meant just a lot of an animator, a lot of work for something that actually wasn't that important for the game things. I think technically they didn't overwork the developers for this, and I can see, like, I actually respect that they didn't go as hard just to. But the food, the feet had to be modeled, while hair didn't have to. So, you know. And also, since when Square Enix has liked hair, body hair?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while.
Now we're back to side quest hell.
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling circled in stone.
The curse.
Tasty batter.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Now, Barnabas will come to us, I think.
It's never ending.
I think his name was Barnabas.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Amazing. Do we love things falling apart? The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changed the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Bahamut Feet. Use the Bahamut iconic feat Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, a immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
There are no side quests? Because I need to progress a little bit before I get more side quests. Nyahamut. Feet.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Alright. Let me check the Bahamut's power. Okay, this I don't know which of these abilities I want. What's the details on this? Master increase maximum mega flare level to 4. Level 1, level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. Mega flare dodge. Perform a mega flare dodge. You know what? Why not? Let's equip the Bahamut and see. I'm gonna change Garuda for the time being. Equip. The satellite sounds interesting. Flare breath could be. Impulse. It is Midwest one. I want to know too. What? I have found like 4 of these. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held on to the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid will have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. About the other day, I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. If it please your lordship, I can forget about the whole damn thing. The seed I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back to from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, and you and everyone else here at the Hideaway. Sure, the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. It's not blue anymore. So as long as it is, I'll be right here when you can count on me. The sky stopped being blue. Whoops. Oh, that's Fabi's girlfriend. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your troubles ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. I have no idea. I have no idea, Yuto. You just don't make fun of me. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. This accursed sky casts not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood, to her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh winds shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. And finally, quite a mess. Word of the twin side is that there is little left of the capital after the mad prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a solace might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Right. Not sending any solace to anybody. You don't deserve it.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silk stained red.
Trouble with your gear, or Sanfordine, dear?
Brightburn lingered there, no warmth nor smoke, but in his light it burned both flesh and bone. Ah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Stronger than
Anything else?
Stronger than the Excalibur.
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
Down came the eagle.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
No. No. Baba White. Baba White.
Still alive, are you?
I hope you're not expecting me to explain this, guys. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say they were the end of the world.
All realms in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes,
there's opportunity in adversity. The market for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I will let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
going purse weighing you down.
End of the world is a really nice forecast for me, but because that means close to the end. It's a strange situation to be in, actually. If I am honest, I have 1,679 sharp fangs. Do you think I need more? Ay, ay. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. This is just
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Maybe. Hades, if I am not mistaken, was a enemy in Final Fantasy IX.
Fretting about us, guys.
Won't help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep to my fortune, live saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is.
The fans give me a hand shooing the birds. Yeah, thank you.
You do what you need to do, Clive.
You do what you need to do, Clive. What can you tell me about? You know what?
With the skies as they are.
You look like you could do with a drink. As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Yeah. I feel like everybody needs to be a little bit more cheery, so I'll pay the drinks.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Can we get a more? This is the song for this moment, actually. Oh, those breads.
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Hey? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
But is it tasty though? You expect to have a cutscene there just by talking to a random kid. Tell me about the skies, Mr. Tomes.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
No thunder.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts?
Oh no.
Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers.
Oh.
Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Mm-hmm. The Final Fantasy games have a habit of taking things from mythology and adding them into the game. Yeah, actually. I mean, there is an Odin.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. With the darkening skies,
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
but be that as it may,
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale can lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world. It wasn't Hades as someone in the game. I'm not sure if it was a summon in 8. I think it was a summon in 8. They went with weird summons in Final Fantasy 8.
Seems the hideaway is
Not as weird as the summons in 12 though.
the moon, for that matter.
But I also think Hades was also an enemy in 9.
Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
Yeah, the
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Jesus.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
See what? It was actually in 7? In 7? I don't remember Hades in 7. It's better they not only mentioned Karen, but they told as well. I for one am choked to tell. I tell you that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rose gallery Kubo. But evil is evil those, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear, Kubo. How close to home, Kubo? If these puggles weren't bad enough on their own, I get that some of them like to invite friends to the party. Never fear, Kubo. Nectar the Bold shall always be with you. In spirit. You need more practical assistance, Kubo, then turn to Torgal. Probably. I wouldn't need that the ball on tap, really. Right, we have 3 new hunts. The 10 of clubs. Oh, we killed the 9 of something. The 9 of knives, now the 10 of clubs. Merchants who play their trade across the fields of Koraba tell of an Odla 5 and 20 hands high and mighty of them of Thew, who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. You who read this have either or both of those qualities that make us beg your aid. Smith eats chocobos and I will do it again. Damn. The Maggoth brothers. Shadow Wizard Moneygang. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon City Old Law for destroying which they hold most dear. We advise against ultra to the area, lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. Ruin reawakened. Sambrequa legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten which part of the tale are true and which are mere myth, Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Alright. You know what, let's talk with Otto. I will do that once the...
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine.
I am not sure I want to answer that. Frozen Hill 333. I feel like it's a trap. Also, hello Tequila. Hello. Would you eat muggles though, Smith?
As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and the skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
Alright, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
Really?
I suppose not.
I am sorry, Frozen, but I do not think I'm acquainted with any person of that name. Especially here in Kick. Oh, I never noticed there was something down here. Clearly, because there is a chest here that I never touched. I'm going to wait once the side quests become available to do the hunts as well, because we are back to side quest hell.
One of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe. Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
It was more than a few double clock towers. It was pretty much the whole city just leveled.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
Have a good day at work today, Hina. And drive safely. Bye bye. Eat some stroop waffles. Thank you.
Don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
I feel like I'm going to finish the side quest hell before I'll leave the rest for tomorrow.
Darkened skies. Fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
Wow.
It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Like, exactly what do you expect to happen? If you get rid of the mother crystals, the rest of the crystals are going to stop working. The people do not know how to live without the use of crystal or magic in this world, and you are stripping them of those things. Really, what do you expect is going to happen? Hi buddy, what's up? Bye, I'm out of support for something, but you can buy. I suppose so.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us. Haha.
None but us.
What a weird bait that was, assuming it was bait. Actually, do you have anything for me?
How may I help you today, Clive? It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The war can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now I can't imagine how we'll bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? Like, for us it didn't change that much, really. It will end, won't it, Clive? Wait.
Then?
I talked to you for another reason.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
905, really.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing?
How you doing?
I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world gone to shit. Reports used to be about true movements and chances to set birds free. Now it's all either floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The Curse Breakers and all other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
They need all the help they can get.
they're counting on you, Clive. We all are. Sorry for the weird accents. I know that some of these guys do not pronounce the H. Hello. It's my baby brother here.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You'll just need some rest. I'll stay here with you. If you'd like, that is.
I feel like the two of them naked and afraid.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough, but that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
I feel like the problems of the bearers are so far away from me now. Like it feels like it, or it's something from the past.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
Oh. Hopefully it's not the prince.
Is there anything we can do?
Or the emperor
Doesn't
right
feel
now.
right sitting around waiting for the world to right itself.
I be goat has some work. That, or you could join the Curse Breakers.
You look just like a princess. And you look like the princess's sister.
That's another princess. Those are the girls to which I got close for. Right, Myth is not here. I should just go talk to Harpocrates. I'm never going to remember that name. I am here. I'm glad that you're not tased. Hello? Hello, Smith?
Is a storm coming soon?
Munching on chocobos. Ah, I see.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
Huh.
And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? But Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he?
Haha.
Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
I mean, you could just try to get the journal.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Hans busy probably. What a beard. I realized after I typed you were talking about as blacksmith, not me, Smith. What was I saying about Smith? Actually, I don't remember. I might just have mispronounced something.
Clive.
Hello,
No
Jill.
problem.
Only
Yeah.
one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
Alright.
Don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Right.
When it rains.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Alright. And with that, we open the quest. No side quest here. Really? Alright. No. There must be side quests, right?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Alright, we do have side quests, I think. No, these are just these quests I have to do for...
Think you can help?
Huh. Interesting. Alright. Oh, for a smith on the map. Alright. Alright. Alright, Nexta. Tell me what you have. Lieutenant's Gloves is in Bamer, Dalmekia. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. And we do not know where this is. Alright, first let's get this guy. This one. Bamer, Dalmekia. Look a map. Dalmatian Republic. We just need to find a Bamel. Ooh, could be this way. You know how. The Cross track is steep. We do not have that place. Travolst, the Jaw, Talmil Inn, the Belcroyd Desert. Alright, let me read this again. Alright. Merchants who play the trade across the fields of Koroba tell of an own law, 5 and 20 hands high, a might of few who praise what they claim in one of the many abandoned villages in the region. Alright. Fields of Koraba. The fields of Koraba, right here, alright. Still closed.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way.
Welp. This is where things become a little bit boring. So you're free to just do whatever you want. While I just hunt stuff and do the quiz. Storm Panther.
Holding back.
Oh my god. Really, I have to charge this much. I really hope this to be strong. Oh my god. I can... Oh. Wasn't that strong, really? With too much of a... Well, I can charge it. No, I cannot charge it unless I have an enemy. Oh. Did not like. Do not like the banana.
This will be easy.
Timed. Alright. Alright, I am not liking Bahamut that much because I do not see any moment I will be able to use this. So I'm going to go back to Garuda. Sorry Bahamut, but Mega Flare kinda sucked. I am being honest. That charge was just obscene. I might, however, use one of these abilities. Like this one could be. Not that one. For the timing, I'm just going to go with my basic wind abilities. Right, I am looking for a hunt, not just random enemies. Let's go. And even though I could use the experience, probably, I will just go on.
I can walk from here.
Like if I want to do some all-out damage, I will just do that. Okay, this is not the place. I really need to remember how to call my chocobo. Enemy of the grass, you could say. Double kill it. Have 3 places that could be, right. Ah. I forgot to ask Tequila something. Thank you. Dessert roses. Thanks. This looks like the place.
That'll do, girl.
This is the place. The 10 of clubs.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing here. Show empty your pockets. Let's have some fun.
This moment I am just destroying this guy. Oh my god, Jill! Jill girl, are you okay? You kidding me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright. Oof. Just because I am cheap and I don't want to use potions. That's what happens for not wanting to use potions. They didn't give me anything good though.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Alright. We'll kill the guy. Let's see the other hunt. Let's see the other hunt.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Did you see that? Our next hunt is the Magus Brothers, Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Port Isoldes.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in your hearts. What more shall the markets echo with the mirth and merriment? And it's you who we have to thank, Dalimil Spicer.
All yours.
100,
Come
1500.
again.
ability points. That's a lot. Hold on. Let me get this.
For ya.
Squig. Squig. Okay. Port Isolde. Quiet Sands from here, right? I wanted to ask you something, dude, but I forgot. What are these Akashi chocolates? Poor things. I am sorry, but I will kill them. They lost their mind and they have no other way to come back. Eat them. I am not going to eat them. The moment you actually kill them, they just vanish. Here we have the brothers. The Magus brothers. Wait, don't tell me that it's Cindy, Mandy. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that one guy almost killed me. Oh my goodness. I am forced to use potion on this one. These are pretty much 3 bosses at the same time. Die. One dead. Sandy. Cindy, Mandy. And Sandy. god.
Let's try.
No damage because I was not attacking. Oof.
Guess we're all ready.
The last one, Mindy. Alright. Oh my god. Three minor bosses was actually kind of hard.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Alright, that was it for this place. I do not know where the other S rank mag is, and even though it feels like we are close to the end, this can just go on and on and on.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Like I cannot make for sure that I am close to the end.
Battle cries of dread one die. Ruin rise less.
That was all?
As
Oh.
shrinks the glimmer, so spirit still. Unanswered call.
Thank you, Mr. Luke and Larkstone.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
Yeah, that's the spoony bard. You are not those. Thank you, Whippy. And I am not going to be able to finish this game. I'll talk about next adventures. The other over the time I flew all over the way to the bottom of the Smeck's basin.
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kubo. From the side, it seems so mysterious where does all the water go to Kubo? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfalls? Those were questions I flew in my mind to answer Kubo, but instead I found out something about myself. I can't swim, Kubo. Thank you. Thank you, Nectar. Alright. The ruin reawakened. Some Breakwall lay and tales of a dead dragon who sat near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregos. Some sources claim, though, has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. The words of the great dragon's roar reverberated around the woodland. Was the empire are real enough? Woodland. That's the only. And it has to be. Hold on. There's no woodland here. And this is the Almecan Republic. But what is Sunbreaks? The whole empire Sunbreak. Alright. Woodland. Could be the Royal Meadows. No, that's not a good land. Or Abel Downs. This is the good land though. This is where the good is. Maybe over here as well. Could be the glorious. Probably over here. Going to go this way because I have a feeling. Man, reading the chocobos. I keep going this way. Do the cashew ones taste any different? Should be. I imagine either infused chocobos will have a different flavor. This definitely looks like the place I will find what I'm looking for. Flawless indeed. This place was like torn open, feels like. Yeah, definitely this is the place. Alright, am I ready to fight a S rank hunt? Probably not. Okay, bye, good night. Don't forget here, I'll go to bed now. Night Chocobo-Eaters, I am not a Chocobo-Eater. We're going to fight the orphan of Cos here. This is a regular dragon. Svarog. 30,000.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh my goodness. This is going to be one hell of a fight. The regular dragon was problematic to me. It's going to be... I cannot see. Oh my goodness. Time that. Ugh. Oh my god, I missed that. Oh my goodness. Well, since it's low in battery. Oh. Oh, I missed. Time that. Alright, I am not trying to. This is a. This dragon is 11 levels on top of me. Oh my goodness.
I failed.
My god. Alright. One more. I'm gonna try one more time. But this is too strong. This is too strong. I always hit all of the wrong buttons here, trying to call the chocobo. Oh, this is looking grim. I probably should do all of my missions before trying to do that, but you know how I am. I like fighting stuff while underleveled. The other rank I thought I was like 2 levels behind, but this one I am 11 levels behind. Not looking very good. Actually, for this one fight, I'm actually going to go with Bahamut. Weirdly as it is, I'm going to go with Bahamut. Although you're going to be Garuda. There we go.
You deserve a rest. Nothing.
Let me see if this works out. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Turn big, that should help. It should help. Alright. Ugh, that was too fast. Didn't get time to actually heal or anything. Let me see my actual right. The Breath of Lightning, Thunderstorm. Ring of the Maxman, increase the will of damage of magic by 10%. Damage, ranging fist. Inferno, ignition cooldown. Rising flames. All the wigs. Flames reveal. Reduce flames reveal cooldown by 12 seconds is a lot. Scarlet Cyclone. When Cupid pit commands are executed automatically and toggle action. No. Heat wave. Red combo. Let's go grab me by Get Seed Charm. More Gale. More EXP. Jesus. I could have just had this equipped all the time, huh? I'm gonna equip it regardless. I don't care about the Gale though. Defense plus 10. Okay, unless I have more defense than this, because I actually feel like I need that defense. Seconds. Then put a potions. Defense by 30. Alright, let's go. Alright, Gil Grid. I don't care about Gil. I don't need Gil. Oh my god, all the time. At least I now have more defense than last time. Anyways, this is my last, really last attempt. The last one was too fast and I was like, oh, alright. More burn. Yep, I think I am just too bad to be trying to kill S rank marks. I could just leave the S rank marks for after I come back from the US. Right, one more.
I can't go on.
Oh my god, that was so bad. I cannot go on. Alright, I'm going to just go and fight the guy. Who cares about all the time? Who cares about Mega Flare, really?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Whoa.
But I got hit. I got two tapped, really. was just that easy. Come on, you are 2 dominants. And you just... I suppose if I just became Ifrit it would be too easy, but Jesus. The dominants and like the icons are just too much, in my opinion.
Straight home now.
Right. If I don't get hit, it shouldn't be that hard. Oh, never mind. I got hit. Alright, I am gaming. Yeah, Kaiju transformation might be too much power to... don't need cheap tricks. I can do this without cheap tricks. Oh my god, that hit me. No good. Last dance, alright. Oh my god! Ah, I didn't see that coming. Ah. Oh my god. Do I try again? Do I try again? Do I try again? I was close though. Well, I shouldn't. But it was kinda close. One more, let's go, alright. This time I even called the chocobo.
Run like the wind.
One try. Oh my goodness. The problem of being under level though. If I had some more levels, I could do it. I feel. After clearing this, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Be safe.
Let's go. I added a little bit more of healing. Perfect. Dodge that. Dragon Dance. Oh my goodness, no! No, I'm gonna kill this thing. I'm gonna kill this thing. Oh, this is how it's going to go. My god. I was cheap with the high potions. Every one of those. So Virgil. But this is just a random dragon. There's going to be like more rank S enemies. Oh yeah, I have always felt you. But I think I'm not going to do more S ranks after this. Because they're kinda hard. Look at me, for real, for real. But right, Dragon Dance. William. Done. We are doing this. We are doing this.
There's a good boy. I needed that. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh my goodness. That was bad. That's actually bad. Oh my goodness, I am dead.
I failed.
No, Clive, no, no. Oh my god, I started choking by the end. I start well, but then I start choking. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm sorry, Wibi. I just suck at the game.
Good girl.
I am not a gamer. I am definitely just not a gamer. Yeah, no, I know that's actually only fair, really. I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be wasting the time I have in this game like this. Oh my god, I actually run out of elixirs there though. The elixirs did not come back with me. Oh. Alright. Without elixirs, we'll have to do this. Yeah, I just choked, too bad.
You deserve a rest.
Yep. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. I hate this attack. Like, I could not see that. Oh my god. My god. This is just awful. Can't see anything. He's half health.
Nice try.
Yeah, I'm not doing a lot of damage. I don't know why this one was working the last time. Come on. Alright. Alright, right, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Right. No. Just that I am, yeah. That the I need more healing items. I feel I don't have enough.
Let's go.
Just don't have enough healing items. I don't. I'm running out of tonics as well now. What do I have left? Strength tonic, stone skin tonic, I suppose. Hello, Hina. Welcome again. I could, but I know that if I go out of here, I'm going to stop trying. Because I know that I shouldn't be even trying. Like, I mean, I'm 11 levels behind. That is a gamer move though. But do I want to be a gamer or do I want to finish the game?
Thanks, girl.
I'm gonna try this again. This goes back like last time. God, he's out of range. That was really bad, really. Yeah, I deserve to die on this one. I deserve to die on this one. I don't mind.
Nice try.
Yep, I decided to die on that one. Only just 2-1, so basically it's one level. Alright, you know what? Last one, and I'm going to go do the quest.
Good girl.
I am sure I had that. That's all I need. Alright. 40% extra healing by the potions. And I mean the regular potions will heal me more than with that. Maybe I just need extra healing with the potions. I don't think that's going to make a difference. But I am not getting any experience, so at least it's better than that. Do I have anything that just gives me more damage, actually, now that I think about it? Critical damage of magic by 10%. Wind Raging Fist. Thunderstorm. Turtle's attack potency. Strength tonic duration. Hebel. Thunderstorm. Lightning Rod. Ignition. Combo damage by 5%. Now go with that one. The 5% at some point will add up, right? I mean, it's 5% more damage. in general. Yeah, but this is the last time. Unless I get really close, and in which case I'm going to say, "Ah!" I'm gonna try again.
You deserve a rest.
This should be interesting.
No, Jill, it's not interesting. My TV is telling me it's going to turn down, alright. Okay, I went a little bit too aggressive there. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake. Don't do it. Alright, we can do this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. No, that was so bad. I just touched a ball and I died. No. Oh my god. I was gaming so hard. Just made one mistake. Boom, dead. Just the one mistake. I mean, I am clearly under level, but Jesus.
Run like the wind.
Should I just give up, Hina? Should I just give up? It's gonna be good for me. This is just the path to... I know that let's get some levels, let's get some equipment, and then boom. Ah, I see. Alright. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh.
Right. Haven't been touched yet. Haven't been touched yet. Haven't been touched yet. Actually gaming. is the thing that killed me last time. Oh, see, kill me. Come on. Down. Oh my god, I hate this attack. Enough. It's not enough. There we go. Oh my god.
Too slow. Let's try.
my goodness. Yes! Oh my god, I did it!
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Going to the bathroom. Going to the bathroom. I need to. Oof. I'm gonna eat a banana for the time being. I'm gonna eat a banana. I have a banana. I will eat the banana. I need to I need to chill for the time being. Wait, I know that you are not there, Hina, but thank you. I mean, you can hear me, you cannot hear me. Nobody saw my glorious moment. That's okay though. Been streaming 8 hours. Let's do these 3 missions and call it a day. Let's do these 3 missions and call it a day. I'm gonna do more of those S rank hunts though. I am sorry that I won't be able to finish this game. I feel I am not streaming. I am not in the stream, Smith. Wow. Am I not paying that much attention? This is not streaming. This is not streaming. Don't believe the Hina. Hina is not listening to me. She has the stream muted. I was just eating a banana. Can't even find the way out now. Wow. Nobody even dared to check. Nobody even dared to check that I actually wasn't ending stream. Wow. Smooth. I am disappointed, Smooth. It's okay. Actually, I just have to use the map. I don't have to go like that. Right. We have one thing here. Yeah, Hina cannot hear. Hina is at work.
First we find Isabel.
Yeah, let's find Isabel.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
Yep.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
The ghosts are nothing against that dragon. Compared to that dragon, Jesus. At least I can say that I got really good at fighting dragons.
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
Must. For me. From us.
Oh. Yeah, things are looking grim. There are not even cariñosas around.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but
different.
different.
Right.
They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Jesus.
Akashic, but different.
Ultima Souls.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Yeah, let me finish these 3 quests and boom.
We've seen little and less of the soldiers of late. Anyone would think they were hiding.
I mean, soldiers can be scared.
The capital this morning.
I know. They could hardly stand.
Well, why is maybe destroying the mother crystals the wrong move here?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges.
Yep.
But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
I mean, what if they die though?
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Yep, alcohol will
I'll have a word with her.
raise their morale. Well,
Ah, Clive.
the High Command
I didn't expect help to
disappeared.
arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Right, I've talked with survivors.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Oof.
Leave that to us.
My family! Still in the capital.
It's all right.
Oof. Just him.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Yep, let's just...
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
For more, just outside here, alright. Can I get out from here? Probably not.
I assume you have a plan?
What was that?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Damn. The Royal Meadows. Well, now the windmills are not moving anymore. I wonder if this looked similar to the Netherlands, considering it had windmills and everything. But there is ether everywhere. Weird that the ether is around, but not in the crystals.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me!
Should I pry?
No, save your strength. Yep.
Farewell.
Makes it so easy now. Alright, oof. Alright. This feels so easy now.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
We should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall.
Right,
Isn't
one.
that right, Captain?
One down.
Yes,
two more.
my lady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Oh, come on.
Handsome and chivalrous.
By the way, aren't you called lady?
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems.
Thank you. Yes.
But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Yeah, I cannot just fix all of your problems. They had to be in 2 more places. I do not get enough money for this. Where is the other one? Right here. Bingo, bango, bongo. Let's go. I forgot that there were like new things to make. Well,
the Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy, Sid.
Alright, Brennan sells sword.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Jesus. Everybody's just dying everywhere. Like, how more grim this can get.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
Maybe I was too slow. More.
You're alive. That's all
If
that
they
matters.
ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
So we have thralls, we have Akashics, and probably monsters as well.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Right.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Oh no, I feel like I enjoyed more the old Final Fantasies, if I am being honest. This is good. Like, don't get me wrong, but it feels like I don't know, the difference in the level of things that happens.
Clive, wounded.
And quality, I don't know, it's so all over the place, I feel.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Like the first chapter, this was promising. Just want to get to level 2. Come on. I charge a lot for that. Alright, it wasn't that hard really. It was quite easy, actually.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord.
Yeah,
There
there's
wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
like, look at the clothes.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Oh.
Did he?
Alright, this is going to
Take
get
your
longer.
wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Now I have to go say wait. I assume so. No?
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble!
Oh.
The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Yeah, I'm really... I really wonder those reviews that said that they had no
Lift can
women
only
in power.
carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make it to the cliff. Or they might not.
Right, there's a lot of women, but powerful women in this game. What the hell?
Mad dogs.
Oh, right. That's way.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. So...
Come on, Squire.
So Wade.
Lord
Not with this
Rosfield,
Squire, but you know.
if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Let that to me. I will just get rid of everybody. Oh, that's a turtle.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Yep, we are going to destroy them.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Didn't give time to finish this one off. Alright, ooh. Alright. 2 gone. 1 left. 2 gone, 1 left. Let's go. This is just checking what's happening.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
This is just too much of a game. Too much.
You've
too
never
much
been one
gaming.
to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
Like this, that was so strong.
Down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Oh my god,
Don't
this
you worry about
mission just
The
do not
moment my men
end.
are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
The mission just does not end. How do I get there? Through here. I am just going to teleport here. Faster. Alright. Oh boy. Oh.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Baba boy. Baba bingo.
Just patch me up as
Baba bingo. You're so dumb sometimes. Oh my god, goblins. Got you, goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
One. That should be enough. I mean, The Mega Flare might not be the best spell I have at my disposition, but when I cast it, it's fun. I am bad. That was a weird black
Something's
spell.
coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Alright. One more mission left. I have said that 3 times now. This mission just never ends.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Oh, you need like a better force. At this point, we should like evacuate everybody.
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear.
Oh, good to know.
Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
Maybe you should try
It
to
was a
move
hard-fought victory.
away.
But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
No, that could work out.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
To know. Alright. Oh. The Flames of War. Guardian Scarf. Theme of true loyalty and undying friendship. For as long as the fireburst flame burns in our hearts, the Duki cannot die. Or less goes.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Who?
Oscar, over here.
Oh, you love it. I mean, your squire.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Are you the kid?
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Ooh.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
I see.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
Do you want to become my squire?
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Sorry to
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar.
He does look
But
a
I'm
bit like a
shield no
squire
longer. Nor was
from
I
Final Fantasy
ever
Tactics.
the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean.
We know what you mean, yeah.
There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Sir Rodney will be pleased.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
Alright.
I would not have it any other way.
I have streamed a total of 14 hours today. 14 hours is like a lot. Alright. One last mission and we are done for today. Like, I really want to believe that we are close to the end, but I know it's not the case. It's not the case. And I know I'm not going to play it on
Lower than
Thursday.
beasts they are. Aye.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any
I'm
idea
sorry.
where they went?
I spent days fighting the
It's a
dragon.
big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Oh.
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
I think I should...
tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
Yeah, right.
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
I mean, I could try, I suppose. I'd rather go kill the bandits, really.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
They're both as stubborn as the lover's pox, and every bit as irritating. The more one insists on their proposed plan of action, the more the other rails against it. Oh, they've successfully split the town asunder just when we should be standing as one.
Well,
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
she's just... I want to know what happened with the bandit, really. So, I suppose that's
If you're
good.
wondering why Dalamil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
Fucking thieving bastard.
Thieves, Akashic, and Thralls.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way.
Blood
We
for
hire
blood, gun.
mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself.
Oof.
Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Good going, Clive. You helped a lot. By not saying anything and standing in the corner.
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
I don't remember this guy.
What brings you here?
Who's this guy?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies.
I don't remember this guy.
I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
Perhaps.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Right. I really think I should just go kill the bandits.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients.
Oh?
While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
All right.
Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
Exactly.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Yeah, I'm not even paying that much attention
pay
anymore.
Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
But I really want to finish this mission before...
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Right.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Buy more supplies. We might as well scatter seeds near a rat's nest.
I don't know about that.
They're the problem, and only steel will solve it.
Yeah.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I
Jane.
introduce you to Jane?
Commander of the Red
Commander
Wings.
of the Red Wings. The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
The Red Wings.
A pleasure, my lady.
Pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Alright.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Wow. Rude.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
I wonder if Conrad has the right of it. We always called on sellswords and the men of the rock to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured. I don't know if we can do this alone.
We'll be fine. It will be fine. I would probably have to do things, all the things myself. In the end.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy.
All this after the last sellswords we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls. You'd have us throw good gil after bad.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Oh.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
Clive is bad at
I
this.
was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
I mean, definitely.
Indeed, certainly that is the case.
You're so bad
The
at this.
nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
Alright.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Yeah. She didn't believe me.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Alright. I think in the end I'm going to kill everything. As usual. As per usual.
Not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Right.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Oh, poor bandits.
All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Mm-hmm.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Alright. We are not going to hold them off. We're going to eliminate them. Massacre them.
The women folk have come to
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
I'm going to go to level 3 this time. There should be something to make this charge faster. I mean, if I go to level 3, why not go for level 4, right? I mean...
Get him! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Over here!
I have kind of...
They mean to overwhelm us. Attack! Torgal, kill! Throw torch! All yours, Torgal! Awaken wind!
I feel like I had to charge that too much for nothing. Oh, it's one of those. I didn't know this. Should be the end of it. Alright. Why does Experience have that icon though? I feel like that I have seen that icon for Experience before.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Oh,
I don't
sorry.
hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
This is the decadence of the stream, really. This is just decadence.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Woohoo! They conciliated their differences.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gates.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Considerably better.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright, let's go. Now with this I can actually finally be end stream for today. Oh yes, we should probably talk with Otto.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Right. Let's save, and after this I will probably get more side quests. Alright, that's it for today. My PS5 controller is dying anyways. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming. I love you all so very much. Tomorrow, and by tomorrow I mean like today in some hours, we should be continuing. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the game tomorrow at all. So yeah, no. Mission failed. Mission failed, but I am gonna try regardless. With that being said, bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, I am so tired.